Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Killian? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Really? Hey, what's up, Deli? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, we we were we were bouncing perfectly. Oh man. The timing this week has been just hilarious, honestly. Just absolutely hilarious with everything. Hey, Slick, how you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're gonna be drinking early today. Well, hopefully, um, hopefully there are a lot of buyers out there right now viewing this as an opportunity, buying up this dip. Hopefully we can get the S&P back up here to the line, back up to 69.60. Yields are up right now, which isn't really good. Again, the dollar was doing this beautiful drop, and then we just exploded. Oh, freaking silver. I mean, we know that the dips on silver come back. And again, that's why when it was climbing up like this, that's why I said SLV calls. Then we had the drop, but it'll most likely climb back up. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, brother. Like we always say, hopefully, as long as we're right more than we're wrong in the short term on the options, we can stay in the black, not take any losses, and of course, continue to keep an eye on a lot of our nice, stable, longer term stocks as well. White Tiger areas. And we got Hydrograph hanging out. Yep, had a little pop, little consolidation. What do you think? Back to the right. Back to the right. So, could have some new highs coming for Hydrograph soon. And I stand by that analysis. MBOT hanging out. Again, we saw the stock almost go to 5. It's down here at 2. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, DraftKings, that's right there where I called the calls, right as it approached the line. And you could see it was like hanging out, bouncing, trying to hold that line, and then whoosh, we got that news, and it ended up breaking the support along with everything else. But I do have a feeling they bring DraftKings up again, even to here, like 33.40 or whatever. If you were to jump in here on this dip, could see a pretty nice return. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Yeah, see, S&P coming. It should be coming around the mountain when she comes. It should be coming around when she comes. Yeah, I mean, sure, you could buy LAC Leaps if you'd like. Yeah, we're just, just a couple of 30, 40 minutes early, you know. You know how it is. Going back up here, buddy. 69.55. I hear you, White Tiger. Sometimes you gotta trust your gut. I need to do like some stretches or something. I don't know. Spend too much time in this chair. Chevron and Microsoft or something. Yeah, that sounds good. S&P going back up. Get your SPY calls here. Look, see, silver was down 6%. That's only down 4%. See? You see that? Do you see? Markets are closed Monday. That's gonna screw up my entire sleep schedule again. Oh, I can't stand this shit. Yeah, I do actually. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You know, the problem now, though, is that I have these two monitors now, and they're above each other, not next to each other, and they're on this big ass heavy stand, right? So if I got one of those now, when I lift it up, I'd have to lift up the keyboard, the mouse pad, the mouse, and this huge freaking monitor stand. I don't even think the cables are long enough to, whatever. You know, I'll be honest, White, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. We spoke about a couple of nuclear, a couple of uranium stocks. You can go back and check what I said. I don't remember what I said. Hell no. Hell no. I even what do you call it? With the recent news coming out and shit, man. I mean, I got a wireless headset I use for like gaming and music that I've had for a few years, and now everyone's going back to wired headsets because of freaking cancer or whatever the heck is going on. So I'm even afraid to use my headset. Are you telling me to freaking buy something new and walk around and talk to you? What are you, crazy? Have a tumor by the end of the month. I mean, I know I may have lost you a few dollars, but you're trying to take me out. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, buy this new headset. Yeah. You know what I noticed about headsets? I must have a very small head, and I'm talking the area like the top half of my head, like from the top of the ears to the top of your head. I don't know. I'm more like my head is more squished than everyone else's head because anytime I put on a headset, it's like a little too big, and then it like falls that half an inch. I don't know. That was always a problem though. I remember even growing up, like when people started wearing like the fitted hats and stuff. I was always like a size and a half below everyone else, and I remember they were like, "Damn, you got such a tiny head." Couldn't wear hats. Can't wear freaking headphones. Glasses don't fit me right. I don't know what happened. The Vision crap Apple came out. Yeah, the last thing I'm buying is any sort of visual, virtual, freaking goggle headset or whatever the hell they're making now. It's absolutely pointless. Absolutely pointless. Yeah, Niels always says that, right? Tells me to be humble. Be humble. Be humble. Yeah, weird shaped head. Wait. You have green in your account? No. No, that's incorrect. What'd you do? You made a mistake. All I know is the whole time everyone was upset, I just kept hitting the buy button, baby. Buy. I mean, you literally see, right? Unless we really get blindsided with a catalyst or some news, I mean, you literally see almost every time that it pays to average down. Absolutely beautiful, right? What I say, right back to the line, 69.55. No harm, no foul. Killian bought him up. Beautiful. Beautiful. We just had the S&P, NASDAQ, and Dow all slightly go back green. Here we go. Here we go. Late morning rally, baby. Late morning rally. DraftKings is getting decimated. It's like if any other company does anything, they hit DraftKings. The labor market can appear to be stable, right, up until it doesn't. Wow. Give this guy a fucking promotion, huh? Shit. I mean, I could have answered the question like that. Give me $500,000 a year. Honestly, I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. You know what? You got to remember too, right? Just like we have some pre-revenue companies now that people are pumped about. Uh, Sometimes, again, they start out doing something different, providing a different service, making a different product. Sometimes they have to wait for, like patent approval, and then they have to submit it to the FDA, right? Then they have to wait for the FDA paperwork, the FDA approval. Now, granted, that probably wasn't going on for the last 15 years. But honestly, I have no idea. All I know is stock was down at $1. We did a little research. Looked like we were at the right time. We started talking about it. Stock almost went to $5. That's what I know about MBOT. Yeah, I know. I'm curious too. I just can't tell you. Also, at the end of the day, who gives a shit? You driving me to smoke, White. This is all your fault. I always said that I will never disclose what cigarettes I smoke because they do not pay me. But no, not Marlboro. Lord, I was born a rambling man. Freaking DraftKings at this rate, they're gonna go out of business. Yep, oil ticking up now. Gonna go back to 60. Pain in my ass, bro. You know what I just realized too? I need new windows in this house. Because I'm sitting here with the window closed, and it just feels like the window's open. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I was on X before. It wasn't like loading. Oh, also, if you guys are just joining us, ASTS cured cancer, apparently. Like, you would think that any news, right? Because this whole time, nothing happened. So you would think that as we randomly rallied yesterday to new highs on no news, and then today we randomly get news, you would think that all that was already factored into the price of the stock, right? Now we're talking about potentially getting a contract, which of course we have no financials disclosed, but yet again, we have a $42 billion market cap. They brought in 14 million last quarter. We're expecting 40 million. It's a joke. Ah, the leaf blower. Oh, yes. Hey, Lucio. Robinhood doing parlays. Yeah, it makes me laugh, right? Oh, yeah, let's have a trading app, an investing app, but let's also let you be able to do gambling through it and shit. And, like, no one anywhere thought that was a bad idea or maybe felt they shouldn't do that. I'm telling you, man, it's all freaking bullshit, man. It's all gonna fall apart. Yeah, good morning, Lou. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about that cash, bro? You're crazy, bro. You think this is a $42 billion company right now? Think their cash matters? $120. What a crock. What a crock, bro. Look at this, bringing in a million, less than a million. Stock kept flying. Look, 14 million, didn't matter. Down, and then even higher than where it was. Oh, man. And people want to know why I speak this way about certain stocks. Just remember something. If something like SMCI reacted like ASTS, stock would be at freaking $300 right now. That's why I get upset. You want to pull some bullshit? You want to start running these stocks to the moon? Sure, no problem. But there's, 500 names before ASTS that deserve some attention. Before ASTS does again. It's bullshit. Like I said, the buying came in yesterday. The stock hit new highs before we got the news. So I'm calling blatant stock manipulation. There's a leak somewhere. People know something. No one would have piled into that stock at 102, 103 near the highs yesterday without knowing that that catalyst was coming out today. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm just getting sick of this bullshit, man. Like I said, I mean, it's hard to time. I know if you buy more time on ASTS, it gets more and more expensive, but man, if you can get some time, man, I mean, those puts, Those puts should pay off bigly. And I know the last time I mentioned puts, it was on its way back up, right? And it freaking reversed from like 48 to 105 or whatever the fuck happened. But, before it got fake again, the initial play on the puts was absolutely beautiful for us, right? I mean, they took the stock all the way up to 100, then they slowly brought it down to 50 again. So the puts almost at any time were moving massively. They were paying off hugely. Which is why, again, who was it? Pierre in the Discord mentioned yesterday, right? Oh, ASTS right near 100, you know? Should we buy puts again? That's why. I said, yeah, for sure. And then this frickin' nonsense. Give me a break. And you're telling me no analyst anywhere came out and said, well, we had the stock at a $40 billion valuation. Now we got the news. I think it's already factored in. You're going to tell me no freaking analyst on Wall Street comes out and says that right now. That's what I mean. It's all bullshit. Go ahead, grab some calls. Stock's probably going to 200. Go for it. Who gives a shit? Hey, holy shit, how you been, brother? Do you look at MDA space? MDA space. The final frontier. I'm assuming this one on the Toronto. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously the whole damn sector's having a great day today. Did you happen to read? Do we know if they're going to get a contract? Is this your program or our program? Well, I mean, technically, either way, it's good. Oh, yeah, this one's looking good. 200 mil. 240. 280. Damn. 350. 370. 409. 46. Damn. Okay. Right? This is a perfect fucking example. Right? I mean, can we be honest with each other? So this company that we just looked, right? The stock has been climbing like an animal over the last, 2-3 years. We literally just looked at the earnings reports, and you see the revenue going from 200 to 300 to almost 500 million now as of next quarter. Look at the market cap of this stock. Look at the market cap of this stock. And whoa. I just hit about 6 F keys all at the same time. We went full screen. Look at this. That was wild. Okay. So once again, this company, shout out to LDP, out of Canada, right? Once again, 300, 400 million a quarter, climbing, company growing. Look at the market cap. Look at the market cap of this stock right now. I like it just because it's realistic. That's my point, right? We were just looking at ASTS that is doing nothing that this company is doing. And they're trading at 10 times the valuation. 10 times the valuation. But yeah, honestly, this company in general looks pretty nice. Advanced technology. Geointelligence. Okay. Exploration, autonomous robotics, satellites. Yeah, no, for sure, it gets overlooked. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, this company technically, on paper, is doing everything right, and they're growing phenomenally well. And that's what I mean. On the news like today, yeah, something like this, I can appreciate if it gets 7-10% pop. It makes sense. ASTS already factored in, so just a mere fact. Yeah, you know what? I mean, 4 billion really isn't that bad, man. 4 billion is not that bad. I mean, we only got a couple of 100 million dead. Could potentially see an offering soon. Share amount barely increasing. Got about 1 1/3 equity. You're gonna be close, yeah. Gonna hit about 1.5 billion in revenue this quarter. I mean, this year. Yeah, this is undervalued. Of course, we just had the pop, and again, we could potentially see an offering because the cash was dropping, but they are net income positive. Expecting almost 40 cents. This is about 2 months from now we get earnings. Multi-billion-dollar military. Hold on, let me see this. Do we actually have terms? Isn't it funny how with the Canadian company you hear it's a multi-billion-dollar contract, yet with our companies the financials are never disclosed? Isn't that laughable? Military satellite. Okay, very good. Ramp up defense spending. Yep. Oh, here we go. Satellite communications. Over 5 billion or 3.6 American. These investments will do more to strengthen. Big milestone. This is actually pretty big, because if they're looking to spend roughly 60 billion Canadian, and we're talking maybe, 3, 4, 5 of that billion could go to this MDA. I mean, you're talking like 5 to 7% of this entire budget, if you really think about it. The trade deal, China and Canada, is, in my opinion, the reason for the huge pop today. It might come down. Yeah, no, the numbers do look good. The numbers do look solid. They're growing very well. %2 threshold. Right. So now they're spending more money. Yes, okay. Yes. Require an upgrade. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Again, we're looking at it up 12%, and again, we could now fill this gap. We could hear an offering, but yes, technically, in the numbers as a company, looking at the value of the business, I do think this is undervalued. And even if we were to connect our top trend line here, if we come up to resistance, I mean, this is top line resistance for the most part. I mean, you're talking close to 60 Canadian. So you can see yourself potentially close to about 100% return even from here. PE's not too crazy. Very low beta too, I like that. But yeah, all these numbers are trending upward. They seem to be trending in the right direction. I know the profitability is dropping, but as the contracts come in, we know that'll reverse. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Good eye, good call. And yeah, I appreciate that because I do know that on the TSX, I know to find specific Canadian stocks, I know sometimes it is difficult. But yeah, nice shout out. Yeah, I'll mention that in the Discord, brother. Here we go, spy. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Good thing you tripled and quadrupled down, huh? We know what we know. But yeah, good shout out, LDP. It's a good stock right there. I wish you well on it, but yeah, in my opinion, I mean, it should go higher. Should go higher. Yeah, you're not really trading unless you quadruple down. I mean, we have to be honest with each other. All right, we were talking about calls or whatever as we had this little break, but then it kept slipping, right? So you got to double down here, then you get happy, then you triple down right there. Then you quadrupled down here. Now you're up, right? It's easy. Yeah, you got to remain stoic. Basically, you got to just like keep buying until you're green is my strategy. Ducked out. Take my 30% gain. Higher.
That was easy.
Why does it taste so sweet? Hey, well, technically, at the open, you should have been correct. Listen, all I know is you kept buying here, quadruple, quintuple down, market opens up. All I know is if you weren't up, then you didn't buy enough. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Market's now green across the board. Green, no. SB, chilling. Verizon puts for the win, you're welcome. Oil is now up 1%. Silver is now down less than 4%. Let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Got me excited for a second. All right, you guys watch this, go up here and go higher, okay? And I'll be right back. Hey, look at that spy, huh? Oh yeah. Look at that spy. Silver down only 3.5%. Slowly coming back. That's what happens when we go up for no reason. Uh-huh. That's why we trust the process. Ion Q back above 50. Kaboom! That's why we keep the faith, baby. That's actually a good sign, Lou. It's actually a good sign. It's a nice stable area. Good things come to those who wait. Yeah, it's good. It's building some support, building some strength. Almost similar to what we saw with MBOT, right? Like when we first found MBOT, it looked like kind of like $1. It wanted to hold that $1. Now the news came out. Now even on the pullback, you could see it's holding like that $2, right? As time goes on, as the company and the news gets better and better, you're going to see higher and higher supports. And, hopefully it all works out and soon, $7 will be the new support, and then 9.50 and up and up and up we go. There you go. Look, DraftKings back above 33. Here we go. Here we go. You bought those calls, right, guys? Bought those calls, right? My man. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, wow. Really? I didn't even see that. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. I missed it. Ha ha. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah, got some good volume over there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right above resistance. Now we're going to go back up here. Back to 5.25. Easy. Easy. We could connect the highs too, maybe. What is this? 411. Could like come up like that too. $6. $6 incoming. My lines readjust whenever they want to. I don't know. Wow, look at how flat it is. But the legend of the rent was way hardcore. Yes, sir. Does the dollar channel and go even higher? Or does it slowly go back to where it was? This is the question. Oh, freaking truck just went by. Sounded like an airplane. Might want to pop the hood. Oh, yeah? I bet you we bounce here and go to 69.70. Or is it? Yep, looking for the bouncy. Looking for the bouncy. What goes up must come down. That's it. We're just doing a quick little reset here. Quick little reset. That's it. That's it. Okay. Now let's just double check our dollar. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Yeah, man. That's why he's the deli Bob and you're not. Question is, do we go back to the moving average, which it looks like we are. Okay. What's happening with SMCI? Well, in general, I think it's undervalued. And also, we have this. Little John Financial acquired new stake in SMCI. This was shout out to Ty Lotto. This was posted yesterday. Fund acquired 24,230 shares. Investors loading up. Several other hedge funds recently modified their holding. Vanguard boosted its stake by 2.7%. Vanguard owns 66 million shares. Yeah. After purchasing an additional 1.7 million shares in the last quarter. Park Avenue, new position, 310. There we go. Bang. New stake. 3/4 of a mil. New stake. 1/4 of a mil. 84% owned by institutional investors. That is what is going on recently. Oh. Why did it bring it down there? I hate when it just does whatever it wants. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Every like helps. I was curious to see if they would bring it down to like 69.40 again and then bounce it, but yeah, looks like we climbed up, kind of broke that wedge a little bit, and now you can see it's coming up, consolidating it. So it wants to get back to this moving average. So we may kind of just see a step. Checking on the dollar. The dollar's actually moving up. Now, like I said, we might drop maybe like 10 points here. I'm gonna grab a little more coffee. I'll be right back. Hmm. Oh, man. Good old Friday. Yep. Yep. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Ooh, doggy. See, now what? This thing was down to the freaking 32.60, right? So even if you bought 33s, 33 and a halves, if you rolled the dice for today, obviously doing well. It is cold and windy outside. Yeah, there we go, Killian. There we go. My man is pumped today. See, what do we always say? You get out what you put in, right? And my man is putting in his soul right now. Flat on DraftKings. Fake news. This is fake news. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, I completely forgot that we're off on Monday also, so we may see a nice climbing green market going into the 3-day weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's how you get back above and bounce off a trend line, baby. Whew. Whew, doggy. Whew, doggy. Does anyone else see? Do you see? Do you see? It's got to go even higher. We got to make it green. No opposite day today. No opposite day. Huh? Do you see? What was this? Uh-oh. 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 This volume out here. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's weak. Shit's weak. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go. Did I say we're going up? Or did I say we're going up? Oh. Oh, I tell you. It's like a gift, really. Video killed the radio star. It's going back up, don't worry. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Huh? What did I tell you, huh? Moving on up to the east side. Hey, Mr. Schwartz. You're a mensch, my friend. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, baby. For those of you just joining us, sometimes you gotta really get up on it so you can see what's going on. Here comes the bounce. Here she comes. Right about now. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? Here we go. Here we go. Lucio zoomed in on it. He zeroed in. Sometimes you gotta switch to that 1000 magnification, you know? And look at that. See, as we're seeing this strength and having a good time, we just had like 5, 6 people join and leave. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Put them in the bedroom. We don't need any of them. If you got scared and left because we zoomed in and I'm laying on my accent extra thick, we don't need you. Get them out of here. These people, you know what it is? People like that, they got no personality. You know what I'm saying? Get them out of here. Yeah, I don't know. We don't get likes. We don't get likes in here. Oh. Come on, Kryptonite. Right down to the, what is that, the moving average? Honestly, I can't even tell. This looks like my arrow, though. See what happens when people join, leave, don't say hi, don't like the stream. See what happens? We start dropping. I'm telling you, we're all connected. Nobody wants to believe me. See? Eh? If you don't show love, they take it away. Nobody knows how many charts I've watched. Trump floats new tariffs in push to acquire Greenland. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tax everybody. Re-enter calls here. You're crazy. You're crazy. You gotta wait a second. You gotta wait a second. I love how I draw the triangle, draw the arrow, and then we break down. It's amazing. It's amazing. And the frickin' dollar. Yeah, opposite week. I should have known. I don't know. The dollar keeps wanting to tick up. Yeah, you know what? Just buy calls. Just buy calls. Just buy calls. Like I said, they're trying to do a little premature. A little premature action here. Little do they know, I'm an expert in the premature sector. That stays between you and I, though, huh? No, nobody's as good at premature as I am, all right? Let's just set the record straight right now, all right? That's it. I might be early, but I always get to the finish line, if you know what I'm saying, huh? I don't know what race you're running, but I'm gonna win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It is Friday, my dudes. Who's ready for that 3-day weekend? Who's got big plans for Martin Luther? That's what I want to know. What are you guys doing there for the Luther? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Lay down a little concrete. You know, us Italians, that's something we're pretty good at. So if you ever need a hand, let me know. Could do a nice little walkway for you. Fix up your sidewalk. Patch up your driveway, huh? See, the bad thing is, like, any way I look at this, actually, 45, 18, like there, maybe? Let's see if it bounces. Yeah, keep me in mind. Us Italians, you know, we like to paint, you know. Michelangelo. Good old Da Vinci. Up, gap down. That means we're going up. Gap down right to the trend line we just drew. Come on, go up. Go up. You. Supposed to go up here. Supposed to go up here. We're supposed to go up here. I know what I know. 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 Spy calls here. You're not in them already. Actually, dollar's ticking up. Dollar's still ticking up. Dollar's still ticking up. Come on, show me, baby. Show me, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, it wants. Oh. Oh. God, can you feel it? Can you just feel it? All right, as long as you can feel it. Yeah, I might just smoke my brains out. Oh. So good. Verizon, $39. $33.30 DraftKings. Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? I don't even know what the hell this is right now. I think it's indica. It's alright. It's nice. It's not too shabby. Yeah, well, like I said, when you're this damn good, right? You can do whatever you want. I could do whatever I want. Sitting here with 8 likes. I should have 80 likes. We should have 80 likes by now. I'm gonna have to contact YouTube's HR department. I'm gonna have to put in a ticket. I'm gonna have to let them know that they're blatantly suppressing my stream, and the viewers that they do send me, I don't know, maybe they're racist or something. I don't know. They don't want to like my stream. I don't know. Whole world's falling apart. Eh? That's why we say spy calls, baby. Everyone who just joined us, happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing great because I got the mind of a champion. But I hope you're doing well. Yes I do. Yes I do. Actually, right there, I'm looking at. Look at that, 69.62. Salute, AG47. Hey. I don't know what that means, but happy to have you. Welcome. Damn it, welcome. That's before dishonor. It's a good name right there. I like that. It's a nice, strong name. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a good Friday here, boys and girls. It's going to be a good Friday. It's not even that time of the year yet. All day. So what we're looking for, all right, just to let you know, 69, 67, 30, 69, 67, 23. Oh, that it looks higher on this screen. 69, 67. Yeah, it's close enough. All right, so if we like do that, right, you could see all these levels here. There you go, Deli. There you go. You better crap that cup. You better crap it good. Meme stock season. Here we go. If you're just joining us, ASTS has cured cancer. Stock on its way to 200. That is satire, please. That is a joke, please. That is a joke. That is not financial advice, please. Having a laugh. Because I see new people joining, so that's the first thing they heard, you know? Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, Tommy, good times, good times. Here we go, spy. Here we go. Yeah, we quieted down a little bit, but you notice S&P holding that green. NASDAQ too, barely red. I'm telling you, in my opinion, we want to go higher. I'm gonna stand by my price target of OTC. Oh, we spoke about OTC a while back. Look at the S&P just holding. Hold that line. Hold that line. It's a beautiful morning. I think I'll go outside for a while and just smile. Tommy boy, what are you talking about, brother? Did you put a couple of shots in your coffee this morning? What's going on? My man. I always start my day with a nice Irish coffee, eh? Get your calls here, boys and girls. You can buy calls on a QQQ also, in my opinion. I mean, again, NASDAQ's holding. It was green like 30, 40 points before with the SPY. So if we feel markets overall are going to climb, right, you could do SPY calls. You could do QQQ calls. You could do VXX puts, right? As we slowly tick up, the volatility on the S&P will drop. Many plays out there. Many plays. Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of these tech names are overvalued for a fact. The difference, though, is, I mean, at least they're bringing in revenue and they've been growing over the years and doing business. This ASTS, like, literally, barely doing anything. They were behind schedule. They finally did their job, and the stock went from 2 to 120 on these BS contracts and partnerships that isn't materializing and yielding any freaking results. I don't care what anyone says. Dude, just remember that ASTS is like supposedly worth 2.5 times as much as SMCI right now. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. The company that's doing whatever they said, 30, 35 billion in revenue this year is worth a third of what ASTS is right now. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh no! Hold that line! No! Come back! Come back! There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on, baby. There you go. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Could be a head fake. Could be a head fake. Sounds good, Tommy. Sounds good. I'll be an IPO buyer for sure. For sure. All you have to do is be a space company, right? And you'll see like $5-10 billion market cap easy. So then you start selling off your position, right? You got millions of shares as the CEO. You start logging in those profits. You start diluting the shares. See, we got to work smarter, not harder. We have to all come together, start a space company, go public. That is the formula of success. And apparently you don't even need to do anything. We can just kind of like act like we're going to do something, you know? Make a couple of billion real quick. Bang, get out. What do you say, S&P? What do you say? No? I really laugh like at how perfectly it forms the pattern and then just doesn't. Oh, it's beautiful. Freaking oil's still green, huh? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Not quite. SMCI almost up 10%. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Rolls Royce just solid, baby. Solid. Yeah, see, now this is interesting because it's like it broke a technical, so like it has to pull back, but it's not really breaking, I feel, because people are buying again going into the 3-day weekend. So I don't know if we're gonna see like a drop back down here before we bounce. Like I think we may just see like a couple of points and then we come back up and then we like hang out and then hopefully we go up. I believe that is what is going to happen. Unless, wait a minute. Unless I was just a little off with my line, right? And instead of going across to the body, we were supposed to go to the wick. And as you see, how it's perfectly bouncing off of that line as well. Until just now. Okay. Oh, they're playing games, man. And there she goes. There she goes. Come back. Did the dollar just pop? No, not really. Actually, it looks like it's about to go lower. I don't care if the timing's not perfect, man. You know, I still say spy calls, man. Still say spy calls. I spy with my little eye profit on the horizon. Looking at 100 million shares moving, pal. I want to know if we're a part of it. Well, we better be, or I'm going to come down there and eat your lunch for you. There we go, hitting him with the Conor McGregor. Yes, I do. I do believe silver rebounds. Who's talking about Qualcomm? Wow, who you listening to, Cartman? It's time for the word on the street. Bro, who cares, bro? You gonna buy them? Huh? You gonna buy these glasses? This is like Rivian all over again. Pump the stock up to 20, right? Because they come out with a new car, even though nobody wants the old car, but you think the new car is gonna sell. Like, come on. You know what's sad is like we don't even need that, bro. You know? It's like we don't even need half this shit that these companies are doing. Could have legit like saved the whole world by now. Instead we're making meta glasses. Like it's gonna do a fucking thing. I want less and less interaction now with technology just because I don't trust any of it. Just because I don't trust any of it. I don't want to talk too long on the phone. I don't want to download any new apps. I don't want to wear freaking new glasses or watches. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want any of it. Keep all their AI. I don't need it. We don't need it. I love technology too. I'm on my computer all the time. Which leads me to believe again, like everyone's on their phone all the time. So that's what I mean. Like we don't need these goggles, these glasses and shit. We don't need any of this shit. Do 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 do. She's a fighter. The dollar. No, the dollar, no. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? 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 This is what I was looking at, huh? How about that, huh? How about that? Dollar should be dropping. SP should be rising. What era would I like to stay in? I'm gonna go with the 1990s. Right as I say it, I get a phone call. That's how true it is. And we're dropping. And we're popping. Huh? A little premature head fake? Oh, yeah, for sure. I am losing days of my life as we speak. But I do it for you. That was technically a weak ass candle. We might actually drop more here. Mm, stop it. How's the NASDAQ look? No. No. This line is not real. Right. It's gonna pop back up here, man. It's gonna hit new highs. Well, yeah, new highs. Of bottom trend line. Dow is now green. She'll be coming. Looking for that green. No. Hey, yo. Did we end up rejecting back down? No, we actually popped above trend line. Reaffirm support for additional cuts. Hey. Hey. See that? They got to play the game with you, right? Yesterday, you had some schmuck come out. Oh, I don't know about these cuts and labor market. What did that guy say? Labor market could be good until it's not, or something, right? Now this guy today's like, yeah, rate cuts look good. It looks like we'll be able to do the rate cuts. All of a sudden today, everything's fine. You see the game that they play? What sucks today is good tomorrow, and vice versa. And now, just like that, we're at the second trend line. And we're on the move. Don't call it a comeback. Yep, should see a bounce here off the trend line. Round of applause for the strength on the SPY. Verizon sub 39. Why does it taste so sweet? Stocks only go up, people. This is old news. We know this. Old news. Everyone, if you have not yet, please like the stream. I appreciate it. Apparently, we have to appease the algorithm. That's all I care about, is likes. You notice we have a like option on every app, and that's all they use. NASDAQ almost back to break even. Oh, when it gets above this trend line here, it's going to be glorious. Well, dollar climbing out of channel. S&P's actually moving with the dollar. Alright, I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. Please make sure to like the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Be right back. Huh? Huh? Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? S&P above daily resistance.
That was easy.
Had like 10 people leave as I step away and stretch my legs. Alright, forget yous then. Selfish, inconsiderate. That's what it's called. Inconsiderate. Oh, the Russell 2K. He's on fire. Look, see, I told you Disney sucks, bro. Rivian, bro, I told you it sucks, man. Look at Palantir, look how much it sucks. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Ah, Killian. Thank you very much. $69.60 incoming. Calls here. Get your calls here. Ice cold calls here. I used to love those guys at the game. And like you appreciate it because you want someone to bring you something. But at the same time, you want to turn to him and be like, bro, can you shut your pie hole? I'm trying to watch a game here. Unbelievable. And what is that word called? What's it all come back to? Inconsiderate. The summer wind, it begins. Walk with me. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. You know what I'm gonna go back and binge watch? Rocco's Modern Life. It's been far too long since I sat down and chilled with my favorite wallaby, Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. S&P on the move. It's like a gift, really. Earnings next week. U.S. Bancorp, KeyCorp, Fastenal, Netflix. And you got Schwab on the 21st. Ah. Baby, it's cold outside. There you go. Let him know, Killian. Let him know, baby. Yeah, we got a lot of earnings. We got a lot of earnings coming up. We've been getting all the financials. Now we're going into the Netflixes of the world. Let me check the calendar, actually. Let's see. Let's see who else is next week. All right, so Tuesday morning before the open, we have 3M. 3M, which actually might be a good buy. Fifth Third Bancorp. D.R. Horton. U.S. Bancorp, Fastenal, KeyCorp. After the close, Netflix, United Airlines, Interactive Brokers. Yeah, but yeah, a couple more banks. Wednesday before the open, Johnson & Johnson, Halliburton, Ally, Schwab, Travelers. Uh, Procter & Gamble, GE, Freeport McMoran, Abbott. Yeah, there's a lot of names coming out this week. Thursday, we got Intel, Intuitive Surgical, Capital One, Alcoa, CSX. Wow, it's going to be a wild week, and it's a short week. Friday, Schlumberger. Yeah, 3M is a powerhouse. People sleep on it. Like I said, did a video years ago, down back when it was like down in the 80s or some shit. Just talking about it. Solid, stable, on sale, pays a dividend. Of course, not everyone's cup of tea, right? Because a lot of people are traders, not investors nowadays. But stock has obviously done phenomenally well. 2 weeks till SoFi, MBOT, LAC. LAC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check my account. Nope. Not rich yet. Yeah, happens to everybody. Hydrograph. But looking solid, 221. Let's see something. Ah, yes. At 10:08 this morning, MBOT could see 223. MBOT high of the day, 221, and holding. I'm just too damn good. Dubs in the chat. Ah, yes, the High Priest. Yeah. Tom, do you have spy calls, Tom? That's all I need to know. You gotta trust the process. No, you're not. You're about to make money, right? You're welcome. Need some positivity in here, huh? Need some excitement. Silver down 3.5, less than 3.5% now. There you go. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. What's that? Doot, 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 doot. Hey, Deli Bob. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Dubs in the chat. Have a good day, man. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. 3-day weekend. Get some R&R in. Send you off with the logo.
That was easy.
And there you go. Happy Friday. Doot, 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 doot. Do 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 bing 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 bing. All about the S&P. LAC staying up. Silver only down 3% now. Hi-oh. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Damn, man. Damn, that's crazy. Yep. That's why you got to stay the course. You know, you got to hold that conviction. That's what I mean. Right? We were looking at it first thing in the morning. Look, we ran up. We had that big drop. Came right back to where it was. Consolidated for a second. Bounced even high. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, shades in the chat. It's fun when it works out, right? Yeah, babe, I like it. Why can't I freaking open this screen? What is the issue? Jesus. There it is. Trying to have a smoke. Oh, yeah. Where'd we get to? 69.56 and a half? She'll be coming around about anyway. She'll be coming around when she can. Damn it. Back at it. Oh, ho, ho, baby. Talk about a recovery. This is basically the strongest investment in my eyes in the moment. I mean, we see certain stocks, recover, but I really don't think any asset, any stock, any underlying security is as strong as silver is right now. And in the immediate short term, again, we consistently keep hitting highs. I do believe we get to over 100 very soon. Huh? 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 Said that earlier, you see? Premature breakout, back to reality. I think even if you're able to buy like a week or two at a time on ASTS, I mean puts really should pay off here. Spy calls, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Wait a minute. Get ready. Alright, stop buying them. It's a little early, but you could stop buying spy calls here. My opinion. Yep. I knew that was going to happen the second I said it. Spike calls, get your spike calls here. Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. You think you're upset? Imagine knowing exactly what's going to happen, calling out the plays correctly, and having no cash yourself to take advantage of the trades. Because I don't charge my community. Yes, I do, but I don't get many views. So I don't get much ad revenue, unfortunately. We get some dubs in the chat for timing that absolutely fucking perfectly.
That was easy. 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 That was easy.
Yeah, it's all good, Tom. You know, sometimes we miss some trades. I know you're fully vested, though. You know, this is why they say, you should always keep some cash on hand. You never know. You never know when something might present itself. I even tried to tweet it out also. Even as we were like here, I tweeted it out because I know the tweets don't immediately get seen, right? So I was like, oh, in 20 minutes, if someone sees this, it'll be perfect. I said what I said, Niels. The analysis is the analysis. Nah, just hold, Tom. Just hold. Just hold. God damn it, I love this shit. Hard work. Hard work. Hard work. And people ask me, oh, why don't you have cash to trade? Because there wasn't 50 people in here who all nailed that call and now, reciprocate and maybe send a few dollars over as a donation, right? That's why I don't have cash. Because if I was a stickler and everybody either paid me every month or paid me per trade, I mean, right now on that call, right, I should have like $1,000 coming in on donations. That's where my money is. Hey, Killian. Shades in the chat. Love you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. No, but that's why, again, like, I'm not even being greedy. Like, it would sound like a lot if I was making, 1,000 a day off the community. But, again, if we had 50 people in here who just nailed that trade, right? Everyone sends 20 bucks. All of a sudden, I made $1,000 while making the entire community money. And it's all good, Tom. It's all good. I just got here. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, would you see me on X or what? You just saw me live? Figured you'd jump in? Yeah, that's another thing too. I know people now YouTube you have the option to where, like, right now, I can switch the stream to members only stream. And I didn't really want to do it that way, but if we do change it, halfway through the stream to members only, then that may have a few more people become members, which again, it's only a few dollars. Saw us on YouTube. Okay, cool, cool. Like I said, a lot of you, like I always said, you guys who are active, I always say it's the thought that counts more than the amount. So it always means a lot to me. You guys who, send a few bucks when you can. You always show up, talk in the chat, like the stream. It means a lot. It goes a long way. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be making the plays with you as the cash picks up, for sure. For sure. And I always said, if I mention, like, spy calls in the Discord, I did always mention the reason why I call that out in the Discord is because in the moment, if I had cash on hand, that's what I would do right then and there. And you guys, again, the people in here who've been in here for a while could attest to the fact that anytime I did have cash on hand, I would always jump into the trades and the plays with you guys. And of course, if it doesn't work out, the captain goes down with the ship. So I don't implement stop losses or anything. If I get it wrong, I go down with the ship. Well, that's another reason, too. Probably why I don't have a couple of bucks, right? No, I don't call specifically in and out, only because technically everyone is a different age, right? Everyone could take on more risk. Someone might look for a 10-20% flip, while another person's looking for 100%. So, again, the sell is kind of your call. But at the same time, like we timed this bounce, and we ran up almost to the trend line, right? So if you just wanted to play from trend line to trend line, that's the trade real quick, bang, bang. It's just difficult to try to do like a blanket kind of in and out specific call like that. Because, some people could trade anything, other people, oh, the option's too expensive for me, right? But if the play is the play, then there can't be any excuse. Oh, I can't afford that much time, I don't have that much cash on hand, right? Now we're doing specificities per person, which again, it's not difficult. I could do it, but the problem is once you start taking on a couple of people, now there's too much going on. You can't get to everyone in time. Coming right back down to trend lines, and hopefully we see a nice bounce back right here. Let's check the dollar. Oh, dollar back up. Let me see. That was like there. Yeah, I was gonna say, technically, yeah, you could do spy calls again. Definitely spy calls. Healthy pullback, buying junk silver today. Yeah, silver again, we were looking at it this morning. Look at that beautiful freaking recovery. Again, we were just discussing the strength of silver earlier. Who's an animal, Larry? Who's an animal? Paper markets won't be able to manipulate physical price much longer. Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. We were looking for this breakup on silver for quite a while, and now the word is out. The word is out. People started doing even more and more digging, and now everybody wants a price of silver. They don't care, 90, 100 an ounce. It doesn't matter, because we're looking for 200, 300. I saw one person say 1,000. I saw one person say 1,000 silver is incoming, which, I mean, you know, would be good for people who own silver, would probably be very bad for everything else, in my opinion. Hey, very nice, my friend, very nice. Yeah, silver has made people a lot of money this last year, I guess. Oh, look at that S&P. Look at that. Look at that S&P. Finding its footing. Finding its footing. Retesting the 6950. Gonna pop back up to this trend line here. You see it? This trend line here. 6951, we'll call it. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Perfect bounce right at the apex, right off the fib. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, jazz hands. Jazz hands. Here we go. Awesome, man. Appreciate the symbols. Appreciate the input. I'm glad it worked out well for you. I really am. Because I know a lot of people didn't know about the silver and gold and they missed it. So it's always nice to hear someone who was able to take advantage of it. Actually, we may drop below this line. I don't want to put it out there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're playing with it. Little do they know, she's a fighter. She's a fighter. Fake news. Fake news. Yeah, we gotta zoom in. Look, can barely see it. Look, we gotta zoom in a little bit. There we go. Can everyone see? Here we go. See, this is to scare out the deli bobs. Just remember that. Oh, thank you, man. Natural law attorney. Return to real money. Abolition of the Federal Reserve. Oh, wow. I appreciate that. Fantastic. Yeah, appreciate that point of view also. Yeah, we could work something out down the road. 60,000 subs. Congratulations. Good for you. Keep on keeping on. It's funny, our dollar it barely had movement, right? Dollar barely had movement. This is an RSI readjustment, in my opinion. I'm not even getting upset. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support, brother. Have a good evening. Enjoy your 3-day weekend, huh? And good luck in the trial. It's all about the silver and gold. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, Semper Fi, my man. You know what they say about work? You get out what you put in. And that's why we buy the spy calls on that dip. She's a fighter. What time is it? Oh my god, it's only 2 o'clock. We had so much action today. Feels like it's 5:30. Come on, Kryptonite. I mean, it kind of looks like crap, but we are technically making higher lows. And we got these higher highs, right? Coming out of that whipsaw. So, I don't know. It does kind of look like we're dropping and having that channel again, though, right? So we may see 69.40. Man. It really shouldn't, though. It really shouldn't, though. There we go, Killian. There we go. It's my boy right there. All right, come on. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Come on, here we go. U-turn. 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 U-turn incoming. Get them while they're hot. Get your goals here. Ice cold spike calls it. God, I love this jab. Oh yeah, DraftKings, I reversed it. They're beating the crap out of this stock, man. This poor company. It's like if any other company does something, they just drop DraftKings 7%. Never felt so bad for a stock before in my life. Oh yeah, we're pumping here. Here we go. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. You guys better make sure you're singing over there, otherwise it's not going to work. If you're not singing, then I'm just a mental case who's talking into a microphone. Which we know is definitely not the case, right? So, gotta be in it to win it. Isn't that a great song, bro? We used to jam to that shit back in the day. We're reading, we're reading, we're reading. I freaking love this community. Yeah, MTV. What? I think I saw that on X the other day, right? Something about MTV, and it was like, wasn't it like the final day they were playing videos or some shit? So music television is now no longer music television, right? Just think about that. Just think about what happened there for a second. So now, if you want music and you think there should be like some sort of music television channel, well, you're just crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. All right, we need to maintain this higher low or potentially form a double bottom or you're going to lose your money. Well, I shouldn't say that. It may go down, right, before it goes up. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. All right, it's just taking a breather. It's just taking a breather. Look at that MACD, huh? Look at that MACD, right? We called it, and it flattened out, but I told you to U-turn, right? Look at that. Bang, U-turn, U-turn, bang, bang. Yeah, I don't know. People always try to tell me, oh, it's all about the RSI. Well, the RSI's down here, and it was up here. It's down here, so now it's got to go up there, which is up there, right? Makes sense to me. Hey, we're calling Conor McGregor. This is just the daily chart. This is the 1 day. 1 minute. I was just kind of zoomed in. But you see how it's trying to hold that higher low. That's what I was looking at, right? Higher low. And we need, if it does come down here, you're going to need it to stop right there and make that double bottom to bounce. Otherwise, you're going down here. Someone get Conor McGregor on the phone. Dublin. Dublin. The Fighting Irish. I heard you went to Notre Dame. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, the SPY moves with the SPX, and I know SPY is the underlying security, right? Didn't I have a trend line somewhere around here? Yeah, there it is. right? Back to trend line. I still say back to trend line 695. Conservatively, right here, 692.5. Again, I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Back to the moving average, couple of points. That should be a layup, right? That should be a layup. S&P, back to green. I support 693939. Thank you. We appreciate the input. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-huh. 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 What'd I say? What'd I say, huh? I'm like Mr. Cleo over here. Wow, look how excited Lucio is. He screamed that at us. You can't do a call for Monday's Martin Luther King Day. He's gonna try to flip that option to nobody on Monday morning. You're gonna have to do Wednesday, my dude. I could just picture that now, like Monday at 10 a.m., just us flipping out in the Discord, like, what's going on? My shit's not filling. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit market is this? Not bullish for next week. Hey, Joey Bag of Donuts, how you doing, brother? If you got cash, buy a SPY call. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My opinion, I'm throwing it out there. If you like it, you can keep it. If not, send it right back. Yeah, I looked at the trend line at 686, you're saying, bro? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I looked at the trend line. I saw one thing. You're saying another thing. And now we're off the rails. Gonna close worthless. Did you try to see what they were at the open here? Were we asleep? Were we working? What's going on? Next week, 686. All right. Thanks for all the positivity. All right. Don't even sweat it, brother. We'll make it back for you. You know that. You just take care of you. Do what you got to do. We do what we have to do so we can do what we want to do. Give me 1 sec. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. The spy's going here to the trend line. Incoming! Nah, 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 nah. I'm telling you, we're going down. I'm telling you. We're going down. Little head and shoulders. Little head and shoulders. Upward channel. No one sees it. No one sees it. But all I know is spy calls. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Look at that Dow back to the green, eh? You know what they say? One at a time. One at a time. I'm burning up for your love. I'm burning up for your love. Hey, look, right as I respond to that guy, Alex. Bang. Buy more, I did yesterday. Hey, we're stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. All I know is Jimmy crack corn, but I don't care. Ah, look at the oil coming back down, eh? Eh? Yeah, the cream's rising to the top now, boys and girls. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. Oh man, oil went down, man. If only somebody said puts. Oh wait, that was me. Ha ha! Facial. Total facial, LaFleur. Uh-oh, bearish candle. Bearish candle. Beautiful. Beautiful dreamer. Waiting for me. For a little retest. Oil almost back to flat. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up, stay up, stay up. What the fuck? We needed a stronger candle than that. Hopefully it just comes down here and bounces. Uh, uh, bum, bum. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Power hour approaching. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, man, that's why I always say Rivian puts, man. If that stock is up, buy a put. When a company sucks, you buy puts. No. 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 Come back. Oh yeah. Yeah, come on. Give us a big rejection here. Big rejection coming here. Big rejection. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on, chunk it down. Let's go. 3-7. Show me 3-7. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I know what I know. I know what I know. I know what I know. Ooh, wow. I just lost connection, regained connection. Hopefully we still see me. It does not want that line. Show me the bear flag. Show me the bear flag. Yeah, I don't know. The connection just went off and back on. Show me the bear flag. Up, up, up. Boo! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope. Gap up. That means we go down. Gap up means we go down. Huh? Huh? Down. Down. It is time for the Power Hour. Playtime's over. Here we go. Bullish candle. Engulfing. Bullish engulfing candle. Here we go. 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 Telling you they're buying. Telling you they're buying. Keyboard. Final countdown. Oh, come on, baby. Don't make a liar out of me. I know what I know. $3.12. It's called out. Place your bets. I'm gonna go with 3-2-2. Yeah, that's their number. 322. Don't call it a comeback. Going with the over. Watch this, baby. Watch this, baby. Let him watch. Let him watch. Why don't you bring some of these scrubs on X around, huh? Let him watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. You know what Arnold says when you feel the burn? You have to do it. Keep going. Do another one. That's how your muscle grow. I don't know who you are, right? Arnold, bodybuilder proven, right? So if he says you gotta keep going when it burns, I'd trust him. Hey, pretty lady, want some fries with that shake? On kryptonite. Here we go. Would be beautiful if this inverse head and shoulders does come to fruition. Who is this guy? 330. Just take your time, why don't you? 322. Here we go. Looking for the calls right about now. Right about now. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. Wow, Lou, come on, man. Read the room, Lou. Read the room. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Uh-huh. Huh? Should be going up. We should be going up. We should be going up. Look at the dollar almost flat. Come on, man. What a great call. And we're just not getting the trade we're supposed to be getting. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Late day rally. Late day rally. Put your rally caps on. Wow, wow, wow. We keep touching that frickin' bottom, man. I really hope this thing don't break. Yeah, good looking screen right there, huh? It only looks good if the play works out, which it is not. Oh, my Lanta. If we keep slipping back towards these lows, you may have to jump out. See something. Mm, freaking cold that. Apparently, it didn't do anything for us. Yep. Oh, man. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, son of a bitch. It's not over yet. They're gonna spike this back up. Uh-huh. I would love that 20th like if it's out there. I really can't believe they pulled that shit, man. That freaking head and shoulders back to the trend line looked perfect. It was perfect. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Oh, damn it, man. We were doing good today, too, man. We were making some great calls. God, I can't believe they took that one away right at the end. Yeah, no, definitely a great day. Great way to end the week. I just wanted, right, at the close, I wanted right there to go out on top. See that nice surge back up here, 69.60. It would have been beautiful. Son of a bitch. Now watch. Imagine 358. Boo! I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Yep, and look, now they're gonna break it. Unbelievable. You bastards. I tell you, these people are lucky I don't work on Wall Street anymore. I'd walk right over to the frickin' New York Exchange and just start slapping people. Like, what the are you people doing in here? Feel like Mark Wahlberg in The Departed over here. I'm the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy. Gonna start a whole new channel. I'm gonna grab some office space right there on Wall Street. Anytime we see something that looks a little fugazi, take a walk over to the exchange, record the slap. Yeah, people would absolutely love me. The only problem is you can only do it one time, right? It's the only problem. It's a fugazi. They're gonna pop this up right here. I'm serious. They're gonna pop this up. Grab before the weekend. Let me just double check. I know we have earnings. Uh, let's see. Tuesday before the open. Who we? Oh yeah, you can grab calls on 3M if you want. In my opinion, you could grab calls on MMM. Oh yeah, look at that sucker. Look at that sucker. Did a video like back here sometime. Oh yeah. Oh ho ho yeah. I like it. I like it. I would give him the benefit of the doubt. See what I said? They're gonna spike that right there. I knew it. Knew it. Knew it. I mean, there's like other banks and stuff, but you don't have to go crazy. If it were me, like I said, I would just do 3M. And honestly, I messaged like Punjabi because I know he can't make it in the stream. I actually messaged Punjabi like back here, I think, or like here, and I said spy calls for next week, and then we ended up breaking. But lucky enough, he bought for next Friday. Huh? 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 Okay, so at 3:30 on the dot, when this guy freaking touched the microphone, they tank it. And now, oh yeah, now everything's all right, everything's solid, and now we pump it, right? And people really want to sit here and say, "Oh, you can't like hit 100%. You can't bat 1,000. You should never be wrong. You should always be making money." Yeah, well, it's easy to make money if it's not a fugazi market. They're going to take it right back to that initial neckline that apparently did not work out. And then they're going to pop it. I'm telling you, watch. 69.60 by the close. Watch. Yep. You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's funny, man. Oh, yeah, I bet they're having a hell of a time over there. Probably just sitting there pushing buttons, laughing their ass off. Freaking hilarious. Oh, yeah, everything sucks. Yeah, you know what? It's not that bad. It's like trying to guess the mood of a bipolar schizo that changes every 6.5 minutes. Uh-huh. Yeah, because that happens. I thought we'd be close to retesting highs by now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, all the exchanges are usually good buys, especially if you're talking shares. NDAQ, NYX, CBOE. Yeah, SMCX. Yeah, SMCI was having a really good day. It was up about 10% last time we looked. Oh, doggy. Almost brought it to 33, right? What was I saying, right? What was I saying? Sub 30. Wild. It's on sale. Then they brought it right back to 30. That's why I was saying, 30 is like a key level. I like it sub 30. Boom. Now you're up almost 10% already if you bought at 30. Crazy. Crazy. Can't keep a good man down. Some people might be picking it apart. Oh, this isn't perfect. That isn't perfect. Meanwhile, like we were saying, the company looking to do whatever, 33, 35 billion in revenue this year. Got a market cap less than half that. Said we buy those dips, baby. There you go, big gap up. Now a gap fill. Back to the line. And the bullshit continues. And there it is. And there you go. Sub 69.40. Look at these scheming bastards. Who? How? Explain to me in what universe this after all that this closes on the fucking dot of 69.40. That's what you're telling me. That's what you expect me to believe. That's what you expect me to believe. This is what you expect us to believe right now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And they kept breaking and reversing the again, look, we come back to Tuesday. Again, you had the ascending triangle lining up, coming right down, bouncing off a trend line, put out my arrow back to this trend line, and then it breaks bearish, but then spikes as we expected, going right into the close. And even today, again, ascending triangle potentially forming up right at the apex. We break down. Potential inverted head and shoulders. Right at the second shoulder, we break down. Excuse me. Which is why I say, again, they can try to keep it down. But it's going back up. I don't believe this frickin' day. That's how this shit just ended. Son of a bitch. Got some movement here. Look at Hydrograph bumping up going into the close there, up almost 8%. Closes at 379 Canadian. About 70 cents away from potentially retesting that previous high. MBOT staying up, does not get to 223, but does run up to 221 and then kind of start to consolidate, potentially back to trend line, looking for a bounce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's heating up. Really good reversal from the beginning of the year. Up to higher highs. Well, I thought it was showing these earnings next week. Alright, whatever. Uh Now, in my opinion, I mean, it's alright. We could be potentially seeing a break here. Yeah, I guess you could take a shot with Delta. Not the worst airline I've seen right now. Eh, got some potential setting up here. But it might come down here also, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Low 69. Uh-huh. Yeah, like I said, earnings whispers said the earnings were next week, but I guess they came out a couple of days ago. But yeah, let's see how they look like Tuesday, Wednesday. But yeah, keep an eye on it. Could be in play. Looks interesting in the numbers. The technicals, it could kind of go either way. But yeah, they have been rebounding pretty decently. That's it. It's all about the lines, baby. Silva. Silva. It does kind of have that setup. Looking good, Niels. Looking good. Possible bull flag. We talk about this. Yeah, no, it's weird because like we're kind of channeling down here in this trumpet, but at the same time, like since earnings, it did almost look to me like an inverse head and shoulders again. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like it's in that middle ground, so sometimes if it doesn't feel perfect, I won't it'd be a little difficult to give like a clear response, but if you think it's going to go down a few points, I understand. If you think it's going to go up a few points, I understand. The numbers do look decent, though. I just feel like there's a lot of drama with the airlines, but I guess the good thing recently is that the price of oil has been coming down, which usually helps out the airlines. Check out GT. How's GT doing? $9. Up. GT back near the top of the range there. How about Swibby? Swibby hanging out. How about BB? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's getting toy. She's getting toy. How about what did Xerox do today? Up. Up. Yeah, well, I remember they beat the crap out of it and stopped kind of talking about it, so now it kind of makes sense something like CrowdStrike would be climbing up under the radar now. Up, slightly down, but above trend line. Again, we had a few premature breaks. Does look like a nice setup, though. All right, Slick. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it, man. We'll see you next week. Oh, Core Weave. Ah. Speaking of the C's, how about CNXC? How's that doing? Up, up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right? I just hope instead of people saying, why is this down at 17? Why is this down at 16? I hope they said, wow, it's at 16? Buying. Buying. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Yeah, they pay better? Alright, nice, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that input. Yeah, CXW, again, we had price targets of like 35. So I do still like that one. Well, when the money's gone, it's time to move on. Of all the people who, of all the stream joints in all the world, they decided to stroll into mine today. Yet no one gave me that 20th like. So I will now fall into a deep depression over the weekend. And you know, it is what it is. But I just want to say, hey, listen, happy Friday. Hope everyone had a decent week. We had a pretty good day, but of course we couldn't finish with that little cherry on top right at the end. But markets closed on Monday, Dr. King, and we will be back in action on Tuesday. And now I'm just more pissed off after today ended. So I'm looking to go even harder now next week. So everybody get some R&R this weekend because we're going to work on Tuesday. If you need me, I'll be in Discord, but hopefully no one bothers me. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate your support. Hey, the 20th like. Thank you. I love you guys. Have a good weekend, though. Enjoy it. If you need me, I'm here. Love you guys. See you Tuesday. Okay, bye.